Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. Um, all is well here. It's been cloudy for a couple days. There's no sun, but oh well, not much we can do about that. Let's see. Frantic Shanty, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, 12 months sub, thank you. I really appreciate that. And the trains are running. Thank you also for the train. Santu. Let's see. Some of these women. Hugo, thank you for the 12-month sub. Santu, thank you also for the 12-month sub. Well, thank you guys for having such confidence in me. I appreciate it. It's time for the resub. Resub time. Okay. Happy sub renewal day. I need no name. Thank you also very much for that sub. It's like the streamer sneezed. Absolutely. Okay. Let's see. Real quick. Let's see. We are. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. All right. First in chat today was Yugal. Has been first in chat 38 times. Oni Demon was second in chat, has been second in chat 40 times. And then Frantic Shanty was third in chat, and it's been third in chat 23 times. What was that? A sound went off in my head, but nothing showed up on the thing. Okay, there it is. Frantic, thank you very much for the 100 cheers. Trying to keep up with everything. You guys are like got me all over the place. Oni Demon, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Wow, very cool. Thank you very much, guys. That's I do appreciate that. Oh wow, we're on level 3. Wow, our train's already at level 3 even. Wow, we've been here what, 2 minutes? You guys are very, very kind to me. I do appreciate it. Treasure choo-choo. Okay, gifted 5 once tier 1 subs. They went 2-5. Choo-choo. Alrighty. Let's see what our shirt today. Our shirt today is a oh god, this one's old. This is an old BlizzCon crew shirt from way back in the day. I'm trying to remember the year. I don't think the year is actually on it. Let me look here. No, the year might be on the back. I don't see the year. But it was BlizzCon. We always had a t-shirt for each BlizzCon, and this is one of the ones that we did. God, I'm trying to remember the year. It had to be either 2011 or 2012. I forget. It's right in that area. Yep. So that is today's shirt. Moving right along to the movie for today. Today's movie is Real Genius, made in 1985, 40 years ago. So, an uptight teenage prodigy enters a top engineering college, but feels awkward among the freewheeling students. When a professor aims to turn their laser project into a military weapon, he and his offbeat roommate plot to return the plan. Yeah, it was pretty cool blue. This movie cracked me up. You know, the best character in the movie is Lazarus, who lives in the cellars. Yes, it is Val Kilmer. Very young Val Kilmer. Laszlo. Was it Laszlo or was it Lazarus? I think it was Laszlo, actually, now I think about it. It's been a while since I've seen the movie, so let me put it up here real quick. We'll talk about it for a minute. Okay, 1985, Val Kilmer, his name was Larry, Laser Ray victim, nope. Really? Oh, that's odd. Everybody that's not a star in the movie is at the top of the... Huh. So I got full cast because I need to get... I'm pretty sure it's either Laszlo or Lazarus was his name. Laszlo. Yep. John Grease plays Laszlo. Very funny guy. Yeah. It's a funny movie. It's a nerd movie without a doubt. So you got to keep that in mind. And you gotta like popcorn for it. It's a big popcorn movie. But it was for Val there. I'm trying to see which. It was real early in his career, I think. Take a look here. Where does it sit? Survey says 84 top secret. So it was a year after Top Secret. If you haven't seen Top Secret, you should see that too. That was pretty funny. So this is only his third movie. Oh, excuse me. It was only his second movie. Because he'd had an after-school special in between that. He did one episode of an after-school special in between that. But yeah. So this was his second movie, Val Kilmer's Secret. Top Secret was his first movie. That was a pretty funny movie. Senzu, I think. Thank you very much for the Thank you very much for the 12-month sub. Let's see what this thing does. Yes, let's share that. We got a choo-choo share icon thingy. I've already been... it's already been a year, Joy. Well, it is in... I think it's 10 days. No. 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Exactly 3 weeks from today is the end of our first year. Yeah, I was thinking about that this morning. I'm like, wow, I've been doing this for a year. It just seems like I just started and I'm still figuring it out. But it's all good. Yeah, so this movie, you can find it. It is out there. It's worth watching. It's pretty funny. And Val Kilmer's actually really good at it. Between the two things I really like him in are Willow and this. You know, this was also the year before he did Top Gun. Top Gun was his third movie. So yeah, he got up there quick. And then Willow was his 6th movie. Does this movie have lasers and popcorn? Yes, it does. It has lasers and popcorn. I like this movie. It was funny. He was a very talented actor. Yes, he was. Now, is he... I think he's... Let me look here. No, he died this year. Yeah. That's too bad. What did he die from? Died on April Fool's Day from pneumonia. He had a lot of problems, though, because I know that they had to give him a tracheotomy. He was breathing through a hole in his neck at the end there. But he died from pneumonia on April Fool's Day this year. Yeah. I can give you the highest UK praise, which is, this streamer doesn't disappoint. Okay, that's very good. After living in the UK for 4 years, I accept that high praise. And I hope to continue doing what I can do. I hate Adobe Acrobat. Why? What, huh? Oh. Alrighty then. Candace, why the sad face? You're doing a great job. Huh. Choo-choo. Alrighty, let's get to this. Let's get this going. Oh yeah, Val Kilmer. Yes, it's sad that he had to die that way, because the images of him towards the end there were just horrific. I felt so bad for him. You know, not all of us are perfect human beings, and none of us ever can be. It's just the way we are. We're just built that way. You know, but I don't know of anything negative ever said about him, but there may have been. I don't know, but I liked his work. You know, he seemed like a decent human. Never met him personally, so don't know. But yay, I liked his work. He was still so young, relatively. Yes. Well, death knows no age, so that sounds terrible, but it's actually factual. I remember the first time a friend of mine died. I was 10. Yeah, I was 10 years old when my first friend passed. I think he was 9. We had found a go-kart in the trash can. This was in Ojai, and we had dug it out, and his brother was going to fix this for us because it was broken. And I went to school the next day, and he had stayed home from school, and he had got it. They had got it working, and he had taken it up to a hill to ride it down because it didn't have a motor. It was just that. And there was a girl at the bottom of the hill who was looking for cars for him. So she had looked and told him it was all clear, but she only looked one way. And when he came down the hill, the hill, he went right in underneath a car that was doing about 25, 30 miles an hour, and it kind of tore him apart. It was funny because I tell these stories, and people ask me, are these true? I go, yeah. So what I'm trying to do for my book is I'm actually trying to go back and find the newspaper stuff for these stories, because people go, how could that happen? I go, well, because things happen. Humans do stuff, you know. But I remember him because he always reminded me of Danny Partridge from the Partridge Family. It's this little bit chubby redhead kid. I don't. And sadly, at this point, I don't remember his name, which is just horrible. But I just remember him, and I remember them saying that he coming home from school and being told that he pretty much got torn apart by a car because he had driven underneath the car. Yeah. Yeah, from wearing a helmet while skateboarding. His head landed on the curb. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, it's funny because I was raised in the 70s. We did a lot of things that we should have died from. So, yeah, late 60s, early 70s. I was looking at a thing on Facebook the other day. It made me laugh because it's like all the things that we did in the 70s that people would just like, oh my God, how could you do that today? You know, we used to make bicycle ramps in the back and try to jump things. Yeah, no helmets, no nothing, but we would jump. How did the girl who said it was clear deal with that after? I don't know. I don't know who the girl was. They just said that one of the neighborhood girls. So I don't know who the girl was. But I'm sure that she watched the whole thing. I'm sure she saw the whole thing from beginning to end. I'm sure she watched him come down the hill and all that stuff. You know, but I'm sure I'm sure she did not walk away unscathed mentally. You know. And that sucks. Sad, sad. Okay, let's turn this music off. Let's put StarCraft on over here. It's gonna pop right in right about now. Oop. There we go. I'm sorry I talk about this stuff nonchalantly, but it's just, it was, God, 55 years ago, 54 years ago, somewhere around there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple people I remember from that back then. I remember the Dunns, which was Debbie and Leslie. You know, I remember my friend, and I have to look this one up too, is my friend from school. I remember that his family and him got in a small plane accident, and he was the only one that survived. His health and safety was taking all the fun out of it. Back in my day, we'd jump around and try to grab onto handlebars and propel yourselves into like superheroes to ultimately spin off, crash onto the ground, remove all the skin from our knees and elbows, rub some dirt on it, and carry on. Yeah. Experience, because, well, I remember, like, when I was a kid, it was like, our parents didn't know where we were during the day. You know, the only thing they cared about is be home when the streetlights came on. You know, and my mom had, who was raised in West Virginia, had this whistle that you could hear for miles. And if you, that whistle, when she whistled, you had to come running. You know, so that was just the nature of it all. Just do it. Okay, where were we? You kids don't understand. I'm joking, of course. Why are you just standing there, little buddy? I know it's depleted. It's okay. You're all right. These guys working away. All right, so we had built up a fairly large amount of Zerglings. Let's see, we have 80, 84, or 80, yeah, 88. Oh, that's right. I made the joke of we have time. Question is, where do we go first? Let's make sure everything's updated. Make sure everybody has everything that they can do. How much room do we have? We have room for quite a few more, so we go ahead and make those while we're waiting. I'm going to make sure that we have all the updates done. Ooh, what's that? Why is there a green one down there? Oh, because that's where it looks like a Vespian gas is there. What? Who's shooting at us? Big fly. Okay. Guys, come down here. Let's see what's down over this way real quick. We had a underground one. Oh, because he's not. No, he is. It's more colony. I guess we don't have an underground one up here. Oh, it's over here. It's too far away. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna see about taking everybody out anyway. So let's go take care of. Well, no, let's do this. Come back this way. Coming over here.
Our forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Okay, now we know. Let's
The Hive Cluster is under Evolution complete.
You guys. Let's see you come and drop everybody over here. This should be fun. We're gonna do a test.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Got it. This would be fun if nothing else, right? Bring them in. Drop them. How far down did I go? Way too far.
Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Freeze!
Is there enough here to warrant? Okay. What I meant to do. Use this. We spent a lot of stuff for queens, so let's see what they do. Okay, we are almost done clearing that. We need to get some more ziggurat's going over here. We got some flyboys. That have So they didn't drop them all. Interesting. Wonder why not.
Spawn more overlords.
Don't destroy him, I want. We're using him. Okay. That should be an easy takeout. You went all the way over there just for one single Marine? Really? Seems odd. Yeah, you're not gonna survive.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack.
Okay, now we have our starting area. Okay. Okay, all of you guys. Okay. put a dent in down here. Now we're going to play with that dent a little bit.
Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Doop doop doop.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
What happens when you don't pay attention? Oh, dear. All right. Make that guy. This one. Just need to. There's not anything. Yeah, we can just take those guys out, I believe.
forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Doop 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 doop. Oh, it's already depleted. That sucks. Okay, well, something to keep in mind. This one was depleted too. Right.
Under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Okay. I'll let this real quick.
The Hive Cluster is under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Okay, so I head over this way next. pause. I have to remember the rule that we made yesterday. Is that during that we pause and we talk. I guess it's 1 year since your toy did the interview with Thor. And now said he is going to stream here. Is it 1 year since then? I don't remember what date that was. I know that I was visiting Washington at the time, so I could probably look at my passport and tell me when I went from the UK to Washington. Let's see. Maybe it's a good point. Let's see. When was it stamped? Okay, immigration. That was in Brussels. Oh, that was years before. We're looking at something too. No, I guess it's not in here. Oh, it's because it's when you're... Yeah. Probably be in the front here. Okay. It's funny because you have to interpret US dates and UK dates. No, I can't tell from my passport. Nope, can't tell. No worries. We looked, we tried. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it'd been a year. Grumpy Otter, thank you very much for the resub. Apparently I missed that. It's more. It's been a few months between the interview and the first stream. Yeah, because I had gone back to the UK. So it would have to be in September.
Brains.
It would probably be September 18th, 19th, right in there. So yeah, so we passed it. Because I'd come out I went from the UK to Washington to California, and then a couple other places. But it was in September. So it was September of 23? Yeah, September of 23. Yeah. And that's when I did the interview with him. And then I moved back to the UK in 24. It's now 25. I killed about 6 months before starting the stream. And then started it. Yeah, so yeah. It's more. It's been a few months between the interview. Yeah. It was over a year from the interview to when I started streaming. Because the interview was in September of 23. And I started in November of 24. Yeah. So. Yay. Ads I finished. A year, oof. Where the hell is time going? We've talked about this before. Time is proof of Einstein's theory of relativity. Is years go by faster and faster because they're a smaller percentage of your life. So, in my case, a year would be 1/64th of my life. However, for a 2-year-old, 1 year is 1/2 of their life. So, time compresses and becomes shorter and shorter as time goes by. Perception of time changes with age. Yes, it does. Absolutely. You know, it's just like I always found it fascinating that I would drive home from work and then not remember the drive home. And I came to the conclusion, or my brain worked out, that my brain saw nothing new on that drive home, so it didn't store anything. So that's why I didn't remember driving home. Nothing new happened. No new event happened. I looked at the same streets. I looked at everything was completely aware in the moment. However, afterwards thinking about it, my short-term memory didn't store anything because there was nothing new to store. You know, and that's how time gets away from you, is because you're not doing anything new, therefore time disappears. Because your brain's just like, I'm not storing this. We've done this 1,000 times. You know, I didn't learn anything new today. Now, I know you guys think it's funny that I'll stop and look stuff up, but I think it's good to stop and look things up. You should see a doctor for that. No, I refuse. Let's return to the game, since I'm trying to remember to stop for the go see a doctor. Never. I've seen doctors on TV. I don't need to see them in real life. Oh, screaming such a pain. Underground. I just need you guys. Oh. Come back over here. Because you're going to need to take out this tower over here, and then we're going to bring all of the Zerglings over to do Zergling things. Let's throw some...
Our forces are under attack.
Not too worried about him being under attack right now. Okay, we need to get rid of this tower. Really? Okay, we seem to have. Okay, so we should have 2 sets. Yeah, there was some down there, which I think they can get to. Yeah, they can get to that, so I'm not too worried about that. Nothing protecting it. Take him back over there, wait for this. Get these guys up here. There's a guy around, and that's just one of them. Got some towers here to take out. Let's move our Zerglings up. Yeah, I figured. We're working on it. So I had 5,000 in it, which is good. We need to get rid of. Need to get rid of these towers. Our Vespian gas is getting back up there again. Yeah, I think we got it pretty much under control now. We could probably just do it without the Zerglings, actually. We have 2 sets of these guys. almost. Leave anybody back here?
Spawn more overlords.
Okay. We got them kind of surrounded, so just a matter now of just kicking in the door, and yeah, we got plenty of time. Come on. I know you're empty, so you're gonna stay over here. That should give us 2 sets. Almost. Full set there. 12. Oh, we need 5 more. Okay. We can grab the ones from over here. That means that we need 1 more. There you are. Come over here, buddy. Okay, so that should give us 2 sets of 12. Yep. We got 2 sets of 12. And our... move these guys up. Okay, where's the ramp? Need to find the ramp. Let me get rid of that tower. There is the ramp. Okay, if all we have to do is destroy that, we're all good, right? And we're gonna let the Zerglings do it because they have fun.
Forces are under attack.
And that should do it.
Sarah, is that really you?
To an extent. I'm far more than I once was, Jim. You shouldn't have come here.
But the dreams. I dreamed you were still alive, that somehow you were calling to me.
I was. While I was in the chrysalis, I instinctively reached out to you and Arcturus telepathically. Apparently, Arcturus sent Duke here to reclaim me. But that was then, Jim. I'm one of the Zerg now, and I like what I am. You can't imagine how this feels.
So, what? Are you gonna kill me now, darling?
That is certainly within my power. But you're not a threat to me, Jim. Be smart. Leave here now, and never seek to confront the Zerg again.
Doesn't look like I had much choice.
Bum, bum, bum. 3 computers on long task gives me time to crochet at work, at least. Oh, crocheting's fun. Isn't that the rehab they did for Sylvester Stallone for Demolition Man? If I remember correctly. Or was it knitting? One or the other. Don't feel bad for the Terrans. Well, not too much. I don't. You should see a dog. Okay, we still got that. So we have finished another level. I am holding because we're going to go into zombie mode here in a second, and I don't remember if there's a cinematic that plays after this, and it'll go into zombies. So we'll hold off to hit the victory button until after the zombies pass, just in case that is a cinematic. I seem to be learning what to do with Zerg. They're not easy. It's a different way of thinking than the Terrans, without a doubt. So, but we do have zombies any moment. We still have also plenty of time to get into the next level, so let's see. Yep, plenty of time. Oh, come on, zombies. Come on, zombies. Zombies. I have to start timing it and trying to figure out. Okay, there they are. But no sound. Weird, I'm not hearing the zombies. Weird. I guess the sound of the game is just so loud in my headphones that I can't hear it. Let me go over here. I'm not even seeing it on this, so that is weird. Let's see what happens if we, since we're in zombie mode, let's see what we got here. Hardware? Nope. Delete that knob. Next one. Auxiliary? No. Delete that knob. Auxiliary 2? No. Okay. So where is the sound getting into my headphones from? Yeah, it's not there. Guess I can turn this down. No, because then I won't be able to hear you guys at all. Well, We have to revamp how the audio's done. We'll wait for the zombies to pass. I guess it's 1 year since. Tier 1. Thank you very much, Grumpy Otter. Yeah, Sparta made this suggestion yesterday that during the zombies attack I should stop and go through chat, and I actually like the idea. I just have to remember that when the zombies attack and be able to hear it, because for some reason, let me look at the advanced audio on that. So streamer bot, yeah, it's turned up. I guess I can kick it a little bit louder. That way, yeah. Let's try that. Yep. 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 Zombies gone. So here we go. We're gonna see if there's a video. Okay, units. Well, they still had more units than we did. We were 3 short of killing them all. I don't know where the other 3 were, but oh well. Okay. Okay, constructed. Resources. They still had more resources than we did, but that's okay. Kerrigan, the newest and most powerful agent of the Overmind, has arisen from the embryonic chrysalis, but her formidable powers are still not fully functional. Must now seek to unravel the ghost conditioning that keeps her powers in check. Once done, she will lead the Overmind's minions. I can never finish reading them. I just can't read fast enough to break them.
Cerebrate, you watched over me during my incubation, and I am grateful to you. It is my wish that you continue your vigil, so that I might strengthen my powers to better aid the Swarm. I have been unable to access the totality of my latent powers, and as such, I would like to infiltrate a Terran science vessel and uncover the secrets of their abandoned ghost projects. If I can learn more about their mental conditioning, I can undo the damage their tinkering scientists have done to my mind.
Though you be the favored servant of the Overmind, you would do well to remember that you are just a servant. You know of our grand mission, Kerrigan. Would you put your personal whims before the will of the Overmind?
Yeah.
Cross me, Zaz. I will do as I see fit, and not you or any other Cerebrate shall stand in my way.
Let her go, Zaz. The greatness of her spirit has been left to her, that the swarms might benefit from her fierce example. Fear not her designs, for she is bound to me as intimately as any Cerebrate. Truly, no Zerg can stray from my will, for all that you are lies wholly within me. Kerrigan is free to do as she desires.
By your will, Overmind. Cerebrate, you must see that she comes to no harm.
Okay, bring Kerrigan to the supercomputer. Kerrigan must survive. Alright. That's pretty straightforward. It looks like it's gonna be... yeah, it's inside. Okay.
Cerebrate, take these, the deadliest of my minions. They shall aid you in your search.
I'm listening. On my
Oh, that's a
way.
dead end. Dead end.
All right. On my way.
Wow, we gotta put up with her attitude the whole time? Really? That's gonna suck.
On my way. All right.
Unauthorized entry detected.
All right.
Okay, they're blowing things up on the walls. Okay, gotta keep that in mind.
Bold move. A bold move.
Okay, she's gonna get really
What is it
annoying,
now?
so we're gonna put her over here for now.
On my way.
Go stand over there. You're kind of a pain. We'll move her up as we move up.
What is it now? A bold move. What is it now? All right.
Security cameras activated.
What is it now?
Call for help.
What are you doing? Get over here.
What is it now? A bold move.
Our forces are under attack.
Where's the stairway up? It's gotta be down here.
Our forces are under attack.
my way. I'm listening.
Our forces are under attack.
On my way. On my way.
Okay.
All right. On my way.
You don't have to have such an attitude.
A bold move.
You're rather rude, lady. We're trying to get there, so I guess as we move this way.
On my way. A bold move.
This is a
All right.
dead end. Okay.
A bold move. On my way. A bold move.
She doesn't.
Listening.
Okay, she kicked him. She has no
On
gun.
my way. A bold move. All right. A bold move. On my way. All right. A bold move. On my way. All right. Yes, Cerebrate?
See, they ain't so tough. These critters bleed just like anybody else.
I'm listening.
Okay, so we can't get that door open. Guess we need to get this one down here open. there a lock I'm missing, or I get maybe one of these things?
What is it now? All right. Yes, Cerebrate?
Okay, so we can't control these guys, right? No, we can't make them attack. We can't make them do anything. They're yellows.
I'm listening. A bold move. On my way. A bold move.
Just down here. Okay, good.
A bold move.
All right, let's wax these critters.
Okay, let's see.
I'm listening.
beating up pretty good. How do we get over there?
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, Cerebrate? All right.
Such an attitude.
Saranti says, make sure to use Kerrigan's abilities in Zerg Burrow.
Back to you guys. All right. I always felt bad for the slaughtered civies. I do too. What's Kara's ability below attack? I don't know. I'll have to look at it. Make sure to use Kerrigan's abilities in Zerg Burrow. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But isn't it in fact or trap? Can't remember. Well, we'll look after the zombie attack. I don't know. I forgot she even had any. So yeah, that figures. But we're moving right along through it. Doing whales. Doing whale. I'll have to look. Let's take a look here real quick. Let's bring the game back to the front. Oh, return to game. Where do we put her? There she is.
What is it now?
Okay, cloak. Oh, she can cloak. And ensnarl. Ensnare. Hold position. Consume. Control. Yeah, that could be helpful. Rail dimension. They call it. She doesn't seem to have any kind of weapon, though. Because even like when she was fighting before, she literally did a spinning back kick. Or a roundhouse kick. "12 seconds. And then we will take a look. I think we need to go up that stairway and around. Now, do they heal faster when they're burrowed? I'm looking at his healing. What happens when we unburrow? Okay, 1,000, 2 1,000, 4 1,000s. No, it's still. They still heal the same amount. Does she heal? She's all healed up. I guess I need to stop and let them heal up. Well, that's all my bad. She melee only now, but while cloak, she's dangerous, yeah. Well, how long? Her cloak doesn't last very long, but let's wait for this guy to get fully. Okay, he's fully healed.
What is it now?
I should have did that with the other one too, but who else?
On my way. All
You'll
right.
never make it out of here alive, bitch.
Yeah. Nice attitude, buddy.
A bold move.
I'm assuming one of these teleports us over. Let's do this. We never even start. We never even saved the beginning. Okay, that's a pain, but that's all right. Let's see. Is he fully healed? He is fully healed. She
Yes, Cerebrate?
is fully healed. Let's see what happens when we do this.
Security cameras activated.
On my way.
Okay, neither of these are. You have unlocked all doors. Okay, good. Your door at the end here. What gets us over there? Map isn't the best.
All right.
Okay.
On my way. A
Go
bold
back here a minute.
All right. A bold move. On my way. Yes, Cerebrate.
Over here.
On my way.
See if we can lure him back.
Yes, Cerebrate. A bold move.
He didn't come
On my
back.
way. A bold move. All right.
I guess we have to go back that way.
A bold move. On my way.
Doors over here.
A bold move.
Nope.
On my way. A bold move. On my way.
That's weird. Oh, it's up further. Okay.
On my way.
Can we get over there? No, I didn't think so.
All right.
Okay, we're heading back over here.
On my way.
Let him heal up for a minute.
What is it
Meantime,
now?
what we can do is cloak her. Let's walk her over here. I don't think there's any more.
All right.
Sorry, dude.
A bold move. A bold move. All right. A bold move.
I think there's any more guys up here. No.
On my way. A bold move.
Let that recharge. Those are what we're doing. Those are good. We threw them out a lot, so let him charge back up. Yeah, I don't know what Ensnarl does yet. I should have tested it on one of those guys. Damn it. Should have done that. See what happened. Because I'm hoping that it's like that character will fight for us, but we'll see. I just don't remember. But before I step on this, I want this guy to be fully charged again. She is recharging as well, so sometimes you just have to wait it out. I also need to figure out what consume does. So, because that would be good now. I think consume helps regain energy, does it?
I'm listening.
Oh, we'll wait. We'll try it a little bit later. I think consume recharges her energy. Oh, you have to select a target to consume. I'm not gonna eat my Zergling. That would just be rude. But we're not gonna wait. We're going to wait for him to charge completely back up. I should have been doing this with the other one as well. I keep forgetting that they can heal. Well, I only have one unit and I'm not eating him. I'm not going full Donner Party on my last Zerg. But it would have been good if I was letting the other ones heal before. Let's see, let's walk her around a little bit more, see what we missed.
My way. A bold
I don't think we
move.
missed anything.
On my way. All right.
Yeah, I think this teleports some. So, well, I could technically. Okay, she's fully charged. He's got about 55 more points to go. Give it a minute. I should have been stopping and resting and doing all those things if I wasn't. Okay. Burrowing doesn't seem to make him heal faster. I thought it would. Well, maybe it does actually. You can definitely see the numbers moving, but let's see. Yeah, so burrowing allows them to hide from enemies well. Well, I understand that. While healing, okay. It looks like it takes about 3 seconds per healing point while burrowed, where 4 seconds when they're above ground. Okay, almost there. Really? She can solo the mission if you eat the Zerglings? Well, I'm not going to do that. This one's going to be her pet, and she's going to call him George. And she will love him and pet him and call him George. So that's just all there is to it. And her and George are going to go on to win the game. Okay, he's at 51. 2. Almost there. As soon as he's fully charged, we'll save, and then we'll step on this thing and see what happens. Okay, she is fully charged. Lots of stuffs. He is... Bam! One more. He is fully charged. Okay. Going up. Save. Make that B. All right.
What is it now?
Teleportation field activated.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm listening. Yes, Cerebrate?
Okay, do we go down there? No, not yet.
What is it now?
Let's check up here.
Bold move. What is it now? I'm listening. Yes, Cerebrate? On my way.
Yes.
I'm listening. What is it now? On my way. Bold move. What is it now? What is it now?
Recharge, lady. You're not going to eat George. You're not going to eat George. George is our friend. Yeah, she's got a long thing. Does she have to consume a Zerg, or can she consume one of them? Interesting theory. Okay, so we need to go around that way, and then it looks like down this way. That's where these guys are. That's where we're heading. We need to get to that. George should be all good. Oh, almost, not yet. If we end up having to do this one again, then I'll have to do better Zerg management. As we know, I'm a big fan of building overwhelming forces and sending them in. Not always able to keep everybody alive. It's throw more at it. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need both of them fully charged. She looks like she's getting a point every 2 seconds. Maybe every 1.5 seconds. He should be fully charged now. Yep. Go, George.
What is it now?
Nothing, lady. Just take a breath. What is it now? It's us pointing out your bad attitude, ma'am. You have a very, very, very bad attitude. Did we mention your bad attitude? Would you consider using control groups? Maybe in control groups. You have to explain what you mean. We're just letting her power up so she can walk in and kill all these guys. With impunity.
I'm listening. On my way. What is it now?
So she can't. I wondered, can she consume this guy? Damn. I tried. It's like, hey lady, walk over there and eat that guy, will ya? Building this to each number. See, I tried that before and it didn't work. So
I'm listening.
control 1. Let's see if that does that. Let's
Gold.
now unclick them as a group. Of course, now it works. I couldn't get it to work before. Now it works, so I stand corrected.
I'm listening.
But when you only have pill peoples,
Yes, Cerebrate.
it's very difficult.
On my way. All right.
Okay, that goes up and around and into... No, we're not on that level. We're below. Interesting.
I'm listening. A bold move.
Let's see here. Can we... I didn't think so.
Yes, Cerebrate. A bold move. All right. A bold move. All right.
It's fun. Just walk over and kill him.
All right.
Okay, so this comes down and around. To go. Does that connect up there? It's hard to tell in the shadows.
What is it now? A bold move. Yes, Cerebrate?
Okay, so it looks like there's a stairway right here. Did we just come out? I'm sorry, guys. Time went by that quick? Wow. That's what I want too. She should be able to consume... Yeah, she should be able to consume anything. But I guess it's because she's a Zerg. She can only eat her own. Interesting. Yeah, it would definitely be fun. I will eat everything on the board. Okay, so we need to... While she's cloaking, in fact, I'm going to take this off so that while we're doing this, she can recharge. Because I want to cloak her, and then I'm going to take her up and kill these 5 guys. If she's not even going to get a hamburger, she's just going to kill them and get it over with. But that'll be after the zombie attacked. It's an auto-kill ability. Being able to auto-kill enemies is overpowered. I don't think we have an auto-kill ability. No. We're waiting for the zombies to go. We got 30 seconds. Consume auto kills. But you can't consume anything but Zerglings. You can't consume your enemies. Okay, we should be able to cloak her and take her up here and kill these 5 guys with no problem. I'm waiting. Ads are finished. Alright. Do a quick save. Because we're pretty close to the end of this one. I'm gonna cloak. Let's kill all 5 of these guys. What happened to cloak? Why is she not able to kill him? Yeah, that cloaking worked well. Oh, let's let her heal up. She does heal, right? Or does she have to consume to heal? No, she does heal. It's just real slow. Let's see if this guy can get rid of these. We have a save, so we're all good. Oh, did she take that one out? Okay, she took one out. Okay, cool. Didn't know she could.
Yes, Cerebrate?
Come up here, Mommy. You can see better.
On my way.
Okay. Thanks, Mommy.
On my way. Cerebrate, I have located the records I sought. We have everything we need here.
Victory! Turrets can see cloaked. Well, I did not know that when I ran up to Fight in front of the turret. Okay. Cinematic. I remember putting these letters up. It was such a pain in the ass. So I think we're using DivX at this point, and it wasn't happy about it. Is this the one I think it is? No. It would have been Terran 4. Huh. Oh wait, no. It might be. Yeah, this is the one with the nuke, I believe. In the Kula. Yes. They have beer in with their nuclear weapon. Because, yeah, cold fusion. This was one of my favorite cinematics. Not my favorite cinematic. This is one of my favorite. So it was so redneck. Ooh. Smoking, drinking. Lands up.
Thank God for
Cold fusion. Smoking now.
Hey, are we really gonna blow this place?
Only if we see
Yeah,
a Zerg.
Zerg.
Yeah, got your Zerg
Right here. Yep, he sure did. Boom. Where is it? What's funny is that fight scene was in,
Do you feel that, Cerebrate? The Protoss are here, on Char. They have been for some time, hiding. Protoss Commander, it was folly of you to come here, for I am Kerrigan, and I am Queen of the Zerg.
I know of you well, O Queen of the Zerg, for we have met before. I am Tassadar of the Templar, I remember your selfless exploits, defending humanity from the Zerg. Unfortunate it is to see that one who was once so honorable and full of life would succumb to the twisted wiles of the Overmind.
Do not presume to judge me, Templar. You'll find my powers to be more than a match for yours. In fact, I sense that your vaunted power has diminished since last we met.
Mayhap, O Queen. Or is it only that I need not flaunt my power in such an infantile test of will?
Foolish Templar. Prepare your defenses. I will come for you soon.
It's funny because that cinematic that we just played was inspired by the movie Heat. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Heat, but the fight scene, the gunfight scene in Heat inspired that back and forth as far as like visually. It was a pretty cool thing. I remember watching it several times, and then Harley and them watching that as well. Heat, yeah, Heat. Yes, sirree, Bobs. $18.95 Heat. Harley could probably verify that, but I'm pretty sure that's. I just remember that's what we were talking about at the time. We have aliens. Well, they all kind of the same genre. Let's get this one set up for tomorrow.
Kerrigan, I sense something strange about this Templar. Perhaps you should reconsider your attack.
For the last time, Zaz, you question my motives and authority at your own peril.
You dare threaten a cerebrate? You'll be the doom of us all.
He thinks way too highly of himself. Ooh, new unit. New unit. That is back behind us, which is good. What is this one? Is this the... This one has not been assigned. Let's go ahead and make him that for now. It says Kerrigan's here. Where is she? There she is.
Listening.
I'll put her back here for a minute. One more group of these. How much do we have here? Okay, we have quite a bit.
Yabble 87 says, time is you.
Oh, is it up? Okay. Alright, so save that. We got these guys doing their thing. There. And we should be, that'd be a good starting point. Yeah. Save that as A. And we'll have to start our, let's see, everything that we know we need. Have to get those. Okay. Kind of have a hide post then. Get that going, and then call it. As soon as that is finished building, then we will quit. Time is you. Time is money, pal. Let's see, how much is in this? Well, there's 5K, so that's good. Let's pull these guys back over here, because we're going to need them later. That we can't do anything with yet. Need those. Okay, now do that. Just waiting for this to pop up so that we can then go, okay. And then we'll save and be done. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. Boom! And save. Go ahead and use A since we just started. And quit out. End mission, exit program. Yeah, so I think we did pretty good. We finished 2 levels today, so well, that's good. We're starting the 3rd. That seemed to go pretty well for us. Back to me for a second. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. Okay. Oh, I know what I was going to check. Let's do this first, and I'll check that. See the show logos. Okay. That now goes up. Move over to here. Oops. Let's just start here. Let's just start there, not in the bar. Never start in the bar. We have to give people a chance to get here first. Then we go to the bar. Let me check this real quick. If I remember correctly, and it's highly possible that I do not. Yes, Val Kilmer was in Heat, actually. I was right. It had a huge cast, because it was the first time, I believe it was the first time Al Pacino and Robert De Niro worked together since The Godfather.
Yokel87 says, time for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
John Voight is in there, and Ashley Judd. Sizemore. A lot of really good people in it. He was really good. I enjoyed it. William Fichtner. Tom Noonan. Hank Azaria, who does most of the voices on The Simpsons, if I remember correctly. And let's see, let's update that. That looks good. Alrighty then. We're in our dad soak section. We have our snacks. We have our coffee. We are all good. Getting down to the bottom of the snacks. New snacks are on the way. Ahoy! Take the logo down, put this up. We're all good. We're ready for number 1. Back in the time...
Any Nunum says, back in time from the void visit to tell everyone to hydrate before we start.
Hydrate. Okay. Need our timer up. Need our check sheet up. We need our joke list up. Okay, over one cell. There we go. All right. Today is the 14th, right? Yep, it is the 14th. Do 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 do. That sticks in my head from the game, big time. Hilarious. Okay, we have 3 minutes before the zombies come back, so let's go ahead and get number 1 out. Number 1. What city is the Statue of Liberty located in? I got my Tang-infused water ready. Funny. You guys are correct. It is New York City. Let us give you your first soda of the day. Always a good time. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Okay. Okay, number 2. Did I tell you the time I fell in love during a backflip? Did I tell you the time I fell in love during a backflip? Backflip. Shrieker, you're so close. Not a front flip, a back flip. Nicely done. You guys get the soda? Timer has stopped. Did I tell you about the time I fell in love during the backflip? I was heels over head. Nicely done. Okay. Number 3. What do you call someone who can't stick to their diet? What do you call someone who can't stick to their diet? Leaves ant. We have a correct answer on the board. What do you call someone that cannot stick to their diet? A deserter. A deserter. An ambulance for their soon-to-come heart attack. Okay, I'm having trouble with my desk here. All right. A deserter is a good answer. It's the correct answer. Hugo, you are correct. Ah, we have zombies coming. We're gonna hold on 4. I'm gonna have to check. Did our zombie timing get changed? Because today it seems like the zombies are coming quite a bit faster than they used to. It's very weird. We're just on hold because the screen says zombies are coming.
Yuggle 87 says, I hear the zombies are coming. They're rolling around the bend.
I hear them zombies coming. They're rolling down the bend. I don't know where they're going or where they've been. Or... Yeah, you throw a little Johnny Cash at me, and what do? You big on Indian food? Yeah, I like Indian food. Nice butter chicken would be good.
They're stuck in zombie prison.
I'm stuck in zombie prison. Yeah. I don't know, I think I was I was probably about 12 when Folsom Prison song came out. Somewhere around there. But I ate a man in Reno just to watch him cry. And after I ate his brains, I ate his eye.
Scritty Scree says, okay, zombies, go away now, please.
They're not going to listen to you. Why do you think they scribe? Why do you think they just leave because you told them to? There's a very simple way to get rid of zombies. It's extremely simple. Here's what you do. You go, okay, shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Okay, so gone. See? Simple.
In 3 to 1.
Shotgun works too. But it doesn't chase them away because they're just like, okay, we're just going to walk into the shotgun. All right, we are on.
Yuggle 87 says, the ring of zombies, the ring of zombies.
Number 4. What actor and comedian appeared in the video with Paul Simon's song You Can Call Me Al? Oh, wow. What actor and comedian appeared in the video of the Paul Simon song You Can Call Me Al? Not Robin Williams, no. Oh, that one must have hurt. Not Rodney Dangerfield. Not Bob Saget. I like Bob. Bob Saget was fun. Not Weird Al. Not Dave Chappelle. We have a correct answer. So, what actor and comedian appeared in the video of Paul Simon's song You Can Call Me Al? Chevy Chase. Chevy Chase is the correct answer. Oops, that should have been turned off. So let's get you our number 4 can up there. There you go. You can call me Al. Call me Weird Al. Funny. Whoop. Chevy Silverado is better. Okay. Okay, number 5. Number 5. Let's go one more up so I can get that. Okay. Number 5. Surprised Owl. Never did that song, to be honest. Yeah, me too. What 1988 book by Salman Rushdie is considered blasphemous to many Muslim countries? Swallows eyes. I remember when this book came out, people got all upset. It is an anagram of my real name. Where did the name Your Joy originate? It is an anagram of my real name. We have a correct answer on the board. What 1988 book by Salman Rushdie is considered blasphemous by many Muslim countries? The Satanic Verses. Couldn't think of the English name. Okay. It was written in English. That makes sense. Let me give you guys your can. How you twitch. Yeah, it is an anagram of my real name. My real first name. So I've told the story years and years and years ago. I was playing with an anagram program because I thought it was fun. And I put my name in and that came up and I'm like, oh, I actually like that. So I've used it a couple times on a couple things that I've done from a creative standpoint. So when I started this, I'm like, oh, I'll just use it here. Yeah, I seem to remember something about his eye, but I don't know. It's a good name. Thanks. I can only be responsible for the new one. I can't be responsible for the original. The neck parents, not my fault. Okay, number 6. We're on number 6. What do you call something that has the head of a man and the tail of an eagle? What do you call something that has the head of a man and the tail of an eagle? We do have the right answer on the board. The right answer was given to us by Devil King, and he is absolutely true. What do you call something that has the head of a man and the tail of an eagle? It is a quarter. That would be a U.S. quarter. A coin quarter. I could not accept the answer just a coin. That would not be fair, but a quarter I can accept. Devil King, you are right. Here is your soda, and you now have your first 6 packs. Let's put that up. Put that beside the table so that we can... There you go. Come on. Click. Thank you. Thank you, Vikings. Which man do you guys use? Which man do you guys use? Since you don't have a king. We use presidents sometimes. We also like notable people like Benjamin Franklin's actually on the $100 bill. He was never president, but usually it's presidents. There is a rule that you cannot be on a U.S. coin unless you're dead. if I remember correctly. Specifically for the King's thing, is because no living person can be on a coin, a U.S. coin. Hmm. Number 7. We do have 6 on the board. Not all the money has presidents, but the majority of them are presidents, yes. Because I think Hamilton is on the 20. He was never president. Benjamin Franklin is on the $100 bill. He was never president. Well, technically that's illegal, but we'll see how that turns out. Number 7. Why should you never date a baker? Why should you never date a baker? They'll give you a yeast infection. As sad as that is, I'm going to give you a fork for the yeast infection. Can't believe I just gave a fork for a yeast infection. Why should you never date a baker? They throw all their dough in the oven because they will always do the yeast amount they can. Time is up. Time is up. Why should you never date a baker? They're too needy. They're just too needy. You guys got every other pun possible, I think, except for the needy one. There is my first soda. Alrighty. What's funny is this next one I can actually answer firsthand. But okay. See what happens. How do crazy people go through the forest? How do crazy people go through the forest? Just spilled coffee all over my book. I missed most of the keyboard. How do crazy people go through the forest? They run, screaming. They walk. Like I said, I know this one firsthand. Yep. They leave their clothes behind. Who talks first? What talks first? They stick to the trees. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I really thought you guys were going to get this one, in all honesty. I'm very surprised you didn't. How do crazy people go through the forest? It's very simple. They take the psychopaths. They take the psychopaths. See, I like that one. That one was funny. Oops, I guess I did get some coffee on the keyboard. I like that one. That one, I don't know. That one just cracks me up. That one just cracks me up. Number 9. You have 8 on the board, so we're in good shape. This one will be fun. What actor played the big giant head on the TV show Third Rock from the Sun? What actor played the big giant head on the... Very good, Sneedling. One of the best TV jokes ever happened in that episode. And the correct answer is, in fact, William Shatner. So, the big giant head flew to go see the aliens. And they had to pick him up at the airport. Yes, it was the Twilight Zone callback. It was amazing. It made me laugh so hard. And William Shatner gets off the plane and he comes out, and John Lithgow goes, "I hate planes. I had a really bad experience on a plane once where a guy was on a wing." And William Shatner goes, "Me too!" Because William Shatner did the original Twilight Zone of the guy on the wing, and Lithgow did the updated one for the movie. So it was hilarious that they did a callback for it. It just made me laugh so hard. It was so well done. I enjoyed it. Yep. There's something on the wing. Yep. That is the one. It was funny because we were at karaoke, not last Saturday, but the Saturday before. And they had a Twilight Zone marathon on the TV in the background. You couldn't hear the sound, but that was one of the episodes that played while we were there. The William Shatner one. Okay, number 10. Number 10. Do we have 9? We have 9. We're going to number 10. What do you need to make a highway in an art studio? What do you need to make a highway in an art studio? Yeah, Lithgow did the character in the film because they remade that. I thought it was pretty cool. I've just spilt more coffee. Apparently, I am not meant to stir up the chocolate in the bottom of the coffee right now. It is not going well. Every time I try to rotate the cup, it flops out over the top. Okay. A road roller, a road runner, your imagination, a green screen, a brush and some paint, a road map. None of the above. We have a correct answer on the board. For number 10. Wait, the timer's doing something there. Okay. What do you need to make a highway in an art studio? A mile marker. A mile marker is the correct answer. Wile E. Coyote. Super genius. Wild E. Coyote. I like the way that rolls off the tongue. And Wild E. Coyote, you get that, but Wild E. Coyote gets a fork. It's an Acme fork, but it's okay. It's gonna be all right. Wild E. Coyote. Super genius. Number 11. Yes, we do have 10 on the board. Clear that. All right. That's it. it'll blow up if you use the force. Well, it may not. Okay, number 11. Nearly all fossils are preserved in what type of rock? Nearly all fossils are preserved in what type of rock? All Acme products explode. That's not true. Shrieker, you are correct. Sediment. Sedimentary. Sedimentary, my dear Watson. Sedimentary. That is your soda. What is this? Why? For some reason, this keeps going weird. Stop it. Yeah, this is too hot and metamorphic is too high pressure. It just crushes them. Number 12. Yes, we have 11 on the board. Number 12. Which country is always in a hurry? Which country is always in a hurry? Shrieker, you are correct. Which country is always in a hurry? Russia. Russia is correct. Tasmania. Come to Tasmania. Come to Tasmania. Tasmanian Devil used to be my favorite cartoon character. Ironically, they prefer to be called Rush B. Okay. And their cousin, Rush C. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce this name, so I may mess it up. Okay, I'm gonna try. Here we go. How did Leica, the German camera company, get its name? Hopefully I didn't screw that up too badly. How did Leica, the German camera company, get its name? Let's say the like the space dog. No. From delicious milk treat. Leica is a type of herb that you make tea out of. No, that's not it. Okay, we do have a correct answer. Let's see. How did Leica get the German camera company get its name? Founder Ernest Leitz used the first 3 letters of his name combined with the first 2 letters of camera. So it's Leica. Okay, let's go over here. And we're going to go to zombies here in a second. Let's go. Give you your soda. How the hell did you know that? I know that was the first dog in space. I thought Leica liked it. Waiting for the zombies to pass. Waiting for the time. 30 seconds to go.
Brains.
All right, we're back. We're on number 14. All right. Time to trim those ear hairs. You ever thought about adding a few more tracks to your background music? Not recently, no. It's just one track. It's not one track, it's actually 3 tracks. Unless something got messed up, which I don't think it did, but I'll look at it after the show today. Yes, it is. It's 3 tracks. They're different mixes. 3 different mixes. Oh. But I can talk to Glenn and Aaron and see if we can get another piece. The problem is music's expensive. That took up the first 5 months of what we got of earnings from the site. So music ain't cheap, especially if you want original music. So yeah. Yep. All right, number 14. What is the name of Boba Fett's ship in Star Wars? Very nicely done, Double King. You're absolutely right. It is called Slave One. That gives you guys your second 6-pack. Boba Fett's ship, not Han Solo's ship. The Fett Loogie. Fett a cheese. You guys are silly. I like feta cheese more than I like the Fett Loogie. No Mama's Boy shipment. No Mom, cause he was a clone. That is true. He is a clone. If you don't believe him, you can ask the other 500 of him. Okay, do we have 14? Yes, we have 14. Number 15. Where do people in the Antarctica get their haircut? Where do people in Antarctica get their haircut? So what you guys are telling me is you want me to bring the Star Trek, or the StarCraft, sorry, the Star Wars trivia back. Is that what you're telling me? I need to bring Star Wars trivia back? Where do people from Antarctica get their haircut? Yugal is correct with the Berber shop. The Berber shop. The Berber shop is the correct answer. One time your word. Let's see, we have 15. Okay. Basically the same as Star Wars and Star Trek, right? Yeah, they're kind of the same. The difference between the two is this. Programmers watch Star Trek, artists watch Star Wars. I remember when I used to interview people for jobs, I used to ask them, Star Wars or Star Trek? I used to love asking that question in interviews. I'm a huge Stargate fan too, so. I remember, let me get the right name here. I remember we were at, this was years ago, we were at Tommy Tellerico's house for one of his parties. And I walk in the kitchen and I was talking to a guy. And I recognized him, but he seemed like a real nice guy. His name's Alexis Cruz, I believe is his name. And he used to play Skara on Stargate. He played it in the movie and in the TV series. And we're sitting there talking, and he's talking about things that he wants to do and stuff like that because he really loves StarCraft. Sorry, Stargate, because it lots of stars in my head. And then I remember my friend Ray coming in, and she's a huge Stargate fan. And I'm sitting there talking to him, and we're having a conversation. And she walks up, and she looks at me, she looks at him, and I go, "Do you recognize him?" And to watch what happened in her head as her brain found him in her head, and she completely in tears fangirled out over him. It was hilarious. I told him, I go, I'm so sorry, but she is a big fan. He laughed too. That was so funny. Yeah, I feel bad because Tommy, I was supposed to meet Tommy in Raleigh on the 13th of September to do Video Games Live last month, but I got COVID for my birthday on the 8th and wasn't able to go out and play on the 13th, so. Trek of Stargate Craft Wars. Yes. There's a lot of them in our heads. So I was watching the Starman watch Star Trek while he was playing Stargate on his computer, while he was also interviewing for Star Wars. No. Those fun stuff. Fun stuff. He was a very nice human. I really enjoyed him. And she just lost her mind. It was hilarious. Oh my God, it was funny. I fell dumb from that sentence. Laugh out loud. Could you repeat it? I can try. Okay. I was talking to Starman while he was watching Star Trek, while still playing Stargate on his computer, while also interviewing for Star Wars. That's the best I can do. Well, in the TARDIS, inside the oh wow, we're going to throw TARDISes in there too? That would be really hard. To prepare for that, you should definitely drink a Starbucks and eat a Milky Way. I had to change it a little bit because I couldn't remember everything I said, but that's okay. We can have our moments. Oh, while chewing on a Starburst. Oh. Yeah, universe keeps on expanding and expanding. Expanding at 100,000 miles an hour. In a galaxy we call the Milky Way. I'm not listening to. Now what? No. A Starman who was playing with Ziggy Stardust. Now I'm going to stop. I need to stop. While listening to Star Talk on his podcast of Neil deGrasse Tyson, it is indeed the best chocolate bar. Milky Ways, they could be good. Okay, we are on number 16. Yes, we are on number 16. Number 16. Do we have the right number on the board? We do. All right. Who is the youngest Oscar winner of all time? Who is the youngest Oscar winner of all time? Nope. Nope. Nope, but close. She used to be. It was not Macaulay Culkin. We have a correct answer on the board. Who was the youngest Oscar winner of all time? It was, in fact, Tatum O'Neal, Ryan O'Neal's daughter. I'm trying to remember if it was for Paper Moon. I think it was for Paper Moon. She was really good in Paper Moon. Let's see. Awards, one Oscar. Yeah, it was for Paper Moon. She was really good in Paper Moon. That was really good. Well, her dad was Ryan O'Neal, huge actor, you know, back in the day. You know, there's a lot of families out there that are actor families. His daughter, yes, his daughter Tatum. You probably remember her from the original Bad News Bears. She was the girl that was the smartass girl in Bad News Bears. If you saw a picture of her, you know exactly who she is. Let me see if I can get a decent picture of her here. I guess not. That's the girl from Christy McNichol. Little darlings. Let's see. This was her on. This is the one that she. This was Paper Moon. That was her in Paper Moon, which is what she got the Academy Award for. Yeah. And it was her and her dad. Her dad was the main character for that. Let's see if we can get something a little bit newer. Oh, there's her dad. That's her real dad, who played her dad in the show. Yeah, she's 61 now, somewhere in there. But, yeah. Good show. Good movie. If there's any decent newer photos here. Yeah, so this is what she looked like later. This was from 2005. Yeah. Cute girl. Fun. But yeah, she's up there in my age group, so. But she is not Shaquille O'Neal's daughter. No, she's Ryan O'Neal's daughter. She is Ryan O'Neal's daughter. Ryan O'Neal was a huge actor, like way before her. In fact, I don't. Okay. It was only a paper moon. Go here. Oh, I didn't realize he was in Barry London. Yeah. Can we get a picture of him here? That makes sense. Yeah, her dad was a big time actor back in the day. This is one from Paper Moon. This was him here, but you can't tell that was in A Bridge Too Far, Love Story with Ally McGraw. So fine. Yeah, he was a big deal for a long time. He looks a little like Dexter there, but he's not Dexter. But you get the idea. And no, she is not Shaquille O'Neal's daughter. That's funny. Alrighty then. Get our timer back in place. Get our checklist back in place. I believe I gave, let's see what number's next, and then it'll tell me whether I gave you guys. You number 12, 13, 14, 15. We are missing one. I'm going to give Yugal his or theirs soda. Number 16. Got it. Nor is she his mother. No, she is not. All right, number 17. Which countries share the smallest land border in the world? This comes to you by I Need No Name. Which country shares the smallest land border in the world? Countries, sorry. We have the correct answer first off. Which countries share the smallest land border in the world? Spain and Morocco, measuring 85 meters or 242 feet. Oh. Nadia and hard words. I'm gonna get you your soda. There you go. Alrighty then. Number 18, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We are correct. What happened to the man that was kidnapped by mimes? What happened to the man that was kidnapped by mimes? No one hears from him again. They stopped paying along the way. He was given the silent treatment. What happens to the man that was kidnapped by mimes? Hey, we have a correct answer on the board. Stop the clock. Oh, jeez. What happened to the man that was kidnapped by mimes? They did unspeakable things to him. You are correct, Hugo. They did unspeakable things to him. Let's see. He ignited the invisible rope, broke down the invisible box, pulled out the invisible Tommy gun, and mauled his kidnappers down. It was a really tragic story. Nicely done, Spart. I'm going to give you a fork for that one. Here you go. We have zombies coming. We'll do the last two after the zombies come. Use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, 14 seconds. 14 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bloop, bloop.
Brains.
Okay, we are back. We have 2 left. And then that will end today's dad joke section. Okay, number 19. Do we have 18 on the board? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait a minute. 12 plus 5 is 17. I guess I missed one of yours. Let me put it up there. I don't remember me winning one, so here you go. That's how Robin Williams started out. He was a mime. He used to do it in the streets of San Francisco. Not the TV show, but the actual the actual streets of San Francisco. Wasn't like Michael Douglas was sitting there watching him. Okay. Number 19. What gets wetter the more it dries? What gets wetter the more it dries? Did it leave you speechless? A towel. Shrieker, you are correct. It is in fact a towel. Always know where your towel is. We have the final question of the day. What comedy was top notch? Yes, it was. Crazy too. Absolutely that's so. One of my favorite movies is still World According to Garp, where he's more serious. Don Lithgow's in that one too. He plays a football player transvestite. Or transsexual, sorry. So, he almost got the Academy Award for it. I know he is nominated, meaning John Lithgow was nominated for the Academy Award for that. It was really good. That, and yet I still did not get it. Okay. Okay. Well, because the more it dries you, the wetter it gets. That's the logic behind the towel getting wetter the more it dries. Towel dries other things by absorbing the water, becoming wetter. Yes. All right, we have our last joke for today. I think I'm gonna get this one. Let's see. When it becomes sweater. Yes. Number 20. A dad walks his daughter down the aisle on her wedding day. The priest asks, "Who wants to give this woman away?" What is the reply? A dad walks his daughter down the aisle on her wedding day. The priest asks, "Who wants to give this woman away?" If I had daughters and they were getting married and I was giving them away, this is the line I would use too. I actually like this line. I'm going to remember this line, the answer to this, and I'm going to use it one day, should I ever have daughters that are getting married. Time is up. Let's see if we have it. I don't expect. A dad produce. Okay. A dad walks his daughter down the aisle on her wedding day. The priest asks, "Who wants to give this woman away?" The dad replies, "I do, and I want a receipt." I do, and I want a receipt. See, I like that one. That one's funny to me. Yes. I do, but I want a receipt. That is the best answer ever. Shrieker, sleep well? Itemized receipt? Probably. Who would like an itemized receipt? Remember, her warranty is only 4. She has a 3-year warranty. Okay, so let's get our wind-ups going. All right, the end of today. Let's see. You guys have 17. I have 3. You have 3 forks. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Let's close that. 17 to 3, 3 forks. Let's clean up the bars. Go ahead and do my side first since there's only 3 of them. Over to your guys' side. So many things to clean up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sodas. Forks. So dating is free, trial period. Well, unless you can get a good lease to own deal, then yeah. If you can get a good lease to own deal, then it could work out good for everybody. A lease option. It's not like the old days where you had to do that. You literally had to do that kind of stuff. It's like, okay. How many goats would you give for my daughter? Not the best way to do it, but it's how we did it back in the old days. It was how they did it. I wasn't alive then. The lemon law was a thing. Then Tinder came along and ruined a good thing. I don't know if you could. I'll have to look up the laws, but I don't know if you could bring them back. I mean, once you bought them, I thought they were yours, but I don't know. I don't know how all that worked. Yeah. All right, back to me. Let's see, we do need that. Let's clear some of these things out that we do not need up and running anymore. Okay. Okay, we do need this. This is running, so we're all good there. We do the days away in the merry old land of Oz. Let's see, we need a directory with some things. Put that in there. Put that there. Move this over to here. And then put this here. Let's run the credits up. Adding a shirt based on the last question from today on Discord. Okay. It actually turned into its own thing for a while, and it was working good. Not sure what that's in reference to. Sorry. You lost me somewhere. Okay. Frantic. Rules for dating my daughter. 1. Get a job. 2. Understand I don't like you. 3. I'm everywhere. 4. You hurt her, I hurt you. 5. Be home 30 minutes early. 6. Get a lawyer. 7. If you lied to me, I will find out. 8. She's my princess, not your conquest. 9. I don't mind going back to jail. 10. Whatever you do to her, I will do to you. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that was John Ritter's last show, is Rules for Dating My Dog, something like that. I forget. Penny from Big Bang Theory played his daughter. He actually died on set. He had a heart attack, or his atrium or something. His one of his heart valves gave out on set. 8 simple rules for dating my daughter, or something like that. Yeah. Okay, we are moving along here. Let me get this up to date. And then move over to this and close some things. Close this. We don't need that open anymore. We need this one open. Yep. So yesterday we started putting in the new things, and we had some problems with it, but it was just some very simple code that needed to be fixed, and I did fix it. So we'll go over where we're at with the game here. Let's open this up and do a build. Don't have a build. Okay, so let's make one. But everything is working, which is great, which means that the spreadsheet that I put together for doing this, actually, we were able to put the next thing in pretty quickly for what it's worth. I did make some changes to the spreadsheet, and I'll explain those to you guys here in a minute. But I think it was worth it. So here is our game. We're going to go over to our testing room. As you can see, I kind of rearranged things a little bit more now. So we have the 3 things. Obviously, what our player sees is just this down here. So let's grab all the parts. Woohoo! I also move things around a bit so you can see when the guys appear. Once we get the fountain together, the first guy comes in, the boar comes in. Frere's boar. So there's the boar. And now we can go over to him and get Frere's pieces, because he'll tell us to go get them, but I'm just grabbing them so we can show. When we build Frere, yeah, if I hit the right buttons. And then Lynxes will show up. Lynxies. So we get our prize. Grab all the pieces for this. Also, yes, it is working in the inventory, so that's all good. So we go to our Lynxies. We build Freya, which then gives us the gulls after her wings come up. There's the gulls. And we can go and grab all of his pieces and build the gulls. So yeah, so these are moving along quite nicely. None of the text is done yet, because eventually I want to try to figure out how to make this. So based on our spreadsheet, I want to make this a procedure that is called, and then we just feed the data in. So what I did was I went and looked at our spreadsheet and I added some things to it. So let's pull that up. Because my idea was basically this is, so the way this is set up is this, is here is the up here is the character we're working on right now. This is his animal. This was the character that came before him, because like for Nord, Freyra had to be first. We had to before we did Nord, we had to do Freya's first. These are all the pieces for Nord's stuff, you know, and then we don't have a prize set up for any of these yet because we're just putting the code in, but that's it. And then this is because we have to add their name to the list of NPCs. I put this here, and this is our NPC list, which we actually add to as we're going. And then what this does is it fixes all this. It sets all this stuff, and we're going to set the next one up here, and you'll see how all of this changes based on that. Now this is where this green spot here, this is where we assign the previous one, which makes the character appear in the first place. Then I used to have just one piece here. I now have all 5 pieces here. Same thing with the step event. So the create for the pieces, the step event for the pieces are now built in. You know, all of our steps for all of the 5 pieces. If there's more than 5 pieces, we'll adjust, but I don't think we have any that are more than 5. You know, then this is the actual script. And this is what I think we can make into a procedure that we just feed information into, which will save us a lot of code. You know, this is the completion, which is also one that I think we can do as a procedure. And then this is what assigns it inside the thing. So what we have to do now is say, okay, what is our next one? Things we already know. We know that Nord is the one that we just finished. So we can put him in Freya's spot, which is our last god. So now Nord is our last god. Let's see who's next. I think Hemdale's next. Let me go to the directory. And what we'll do is we'll set up all the code, and then we'll go and import everything, and then hopefully we'll be able to have him working in the next half hour. Shouldn't be, hopefully it won't take that long, we'll see. But now that it's set up, even like next time, we can set these things up pretty quickly now because we have a thing for them. We have a procedure. Gods, yeah, Hemdale's for next. So we can get his name. Hemdall. Grab his name, put it up here. Boop. Now everything will update down here. So now if you look, this now says Hemdall. All of these say Hemdall. Now we do need his spirit animal, which is, let me make sure, I think it's a dog of some kind. Hemdall. Spirit animals. Where is your spirit animals? Spirit animals. Hemdall's is we have a German Shepherd, but he's a dog. So right now his name is German Shepherd, so we'll grab his name. Simply because that's what it is in the code. That doesn't necessarily mean it's real. Okay, so we got German Shepherd. Make sure there's no extra spacing on the front or back. There's not. Same thing with him. Yep. Okay. Now, what are the pieces that we have for him? Looking at our pieces, our repair pieces. Okay, we have his base, which is true. Okay, here we have his base. We have his lower body, yep, upper body, his head, and then his backing. Okay, so those are all set. And then like before, we don't have a prize for him yet. We don't have that set up. But what we do here is we have to add Hemdall's name and creatures. So what we're going to do is this, is I have it already here. We're going to add him here with an O, not an S. That is there. And then we add it here as well. So that becomes, copy that. And put it here. And then that becomes 19. That should put it on the end of the list there. Oh, Hemdall's German Shepherd, which is, so that tells our program which NPC this all attaches to, which also goes down here. So we need to put it all the way down here too. So it goes here too. That should be correct. That all looks correct. All right, see. So now all of our code's done, and we just need to start bringing all Hemdall's pieces into our game. So let's close that for a minute. Save this. Now all the code should be correct, and we should be able to just start bringing stuff in and build him the way we built the others. So let's go to here, and then we're going to go to sprites. We are on sprites, and we're going to come up here, and we're going to create a Hemdall. Let's create group. Spell it right. H-E-I-M. Oh, it's Hemdall. Yep. Okay. So he is in the right spot. Let us start bringing our sprites in. Is it Alt S or Control S? Sprites. Alt S.
Brains.
Need these ones down here. That. Go in and get him. Artwork. Gods. No. These are the sprites. So we're going to pull the sprites first. That should be 0. Bottom center. Correct. Now we'll do 1. Create the sprite. This will be 1. Is that one? Oh, yeah, this will be 1. And we grab it. That and bottom center. Some. New one. Sprite. This would be 2. Enter the sprites. Bottom center. Okay. 3. It's funny, as I know the quick for this, but if for some reason I keep actually going back to the menu, I think it's just because I'm used to doing it that way. 3. What are you looking at? Oh no, what are you looking at? Bottom center, and then 4. I just did it again. That's funny. That's 4.
Brains.
And then import number 4, which is his backing. Okay, that goes to center. Let's check them all. Yeah, bottom center. Center. Bottom center. Bottom center. Got that one more time. Yep. Okay, so now we need his dog. We need his dog. We have to change his dog for Bill, or Chihuahua, or Chill Bill. Okay, so that's in there. We'll do that later. Okay, so all those pieces are there. Now we need to build our other pieces for him, which go in here. Okay, Nord. We need to do him down now. Sorry, let me grab this from here. Make a new directory for the gods. Create group. Those 2 L's. Okay. Use Nord as an example. And then we grab Hemdell here and put him up there. And then we need all the repair pieces. Okay, so that would be that for a namesake. Do you guys? Yeah, you guys see. Okay. I have to remember to check now and then because I have a tendency to cover up what we're working on. I don't mean to do that. So let's create a new sprite. Now these are going to be the actual pieces that are built to make him up. So they're going to be much bigger. There are these ones here because they're full size, and we still want them all to be bottom centered. So we'll put all of them in there. Oops, I think I forgot. Did I do that up here too? No, they have their thing. Okay, I just need to put S's on them, so I don't mistake them for something else. Okay. Alrighty then. So let's do this. And this will be number 1. Okay, repair 1. What's that? Bottom center. Okay, then sprite 2. Import 2. Bottom center. Okay, import another one. 3. Ah, screwed up. Jam it! Jam you! And 3. Oh, where's number 3? That'll be this one. And center bottom. Okay. Number 4. Put his head back on. And then number 5. Which is his backing. Some people love to be framed. Okay. That's him all happy schmacky. Okay, now These ones we have to turn into objects, I believe. These ones here. So let me look up here under our objects real quick in our gods. I'm pretty sure that those ones are supposed to be objects, bases. God bases. We do need to put the gods. This is where I'm supposed to be. Okay, so we need a Hemdale base. Let's grab that for now. Create a new one. Create an object. And the reason it's an object, and we talked about this before, it's because we want it to, the sprite within that object will be changed out as we make the changes to, as we pick up the pieces and give them to the character. So there's Hemdale, and then we need to add a piece to it. The sprites. The gods. Hemdale, and this is the base, which is this one. There we go. So now he is in the right order. We do need to make sure that he has all the things he's supposed to have. Let's make his parent. Managers, entity. This is an entity, if I remember correctly. Yep, it's an entity. And then we're going to inherit that. We're going to add a step. And an alarm. Bump up alarm 0. Okay, and that's all we need for that, right? So, yep. That is set. All right. Now it's just doing the copy paste of the code, and we should be able to just crank him right up. Certain things we do have to do, though. Let's go in here. We do need to put his base in here. So let's grab his base. And we need to get the size of this one, which is 16. Okay. 0.16. Since they're all should be all exactly the same. That should be perfect. Yep. Put it in place here. Let's see. Let's get a little bit closer so we can see the grid. Make sure we have the right grid. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, happen to put in the right spot. Let's grab his wolfies. Let's put him there for now. Close enough. All right. We need to take all of his parts, which we've already made. Did we already make? We did not. We need to go to inventory. Go to gods. We have to go to Hemdale. Create the group. So let's grab his doggy. Two words down here. We don't need that directory anymore right now. We need his dog. Hemdale's dog goes into Hemdale's directory. I did that to kind of make it, kind of keep everything kind of together, because it was getting a little bit out of control. So we need to create some objects. Let's go and say, I need to get the name from our spreadsheet real quick. Make sure that I name it the right thing. Okay. This over here. Doop, doop, doop. It is Hemdale's piece. Did it just let me do that? I wonder if it'll do that. Probably. It's probably going to put the code, not the. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's piece 1. Need to add the sprite for piece 1. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Gods, Hemdale. I know from the other directory, but we need it from the inventory directory. Gods, Hemdale. Okay, piece 1. Or piece. Let's see. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. Okay. I don't think that there's anything we put on. Oh yeah, we do have to do a create. Add a create. Add a begin step. And then add a step. Okay. For any parenting or anything? No. Because these are just the sprites that actually go on screen. We also need to change their size to 32 by 32, which we will do as. Wait a minute. Did I make the right one? No, it's an object. That's an object. Oh, I have to change the size in the sprite, not in the. Yep, sorry. What we can do is we can duplicate this. Duplicate it and make it an O2. O2, and then bring the other sprite in. The next sprite. That would be this one. That is good. And then duplicate it again. Oh wait, no, we just changed 1 to. That is the first one. Now we want to open this one. This one becomes 2. Duplicate that. Actually, we can do a duplicate for both. Duplicate and make that 3. 03 and this one 04. Okay, go to 03, bring in the third one. 1, 2, 3. 04. Bring in the fourth one. 4. And it looked like we need 2 more, so. This will be 05. This one will be 06. Okay. Import. It's Hemdale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, only 5. No big deal. Cool. We can delete that one. Okay. So we have all our sprites. They're not coded yet, but they are they are created, which means that we can now at least put them in here. We do need to make a change down here in that if we look at all these are all 32s. We need to make Hemdale's 32s as well for these sprites because they're just sprites, so they're not. You're not going to see them as anything too big. So I'm not too worried about it. So all we need to do is that, and they're going to look like hell, but that's okay. Okay. 2. The great part is because this is all temporary art, we're not worrying about what they look like. Because I know that me personally, I can get very weird about how things look because I've been making stuff for so long, and I'm just like, I'm very picky about how the way things look. And this is a good way to just go, you know what? We know this is all temp. We know that it's all going to be thrown away. So, something died. Hang on a minute. Plug this in so that it's weird. Why did that? It's at 90%. Why did it stop feeding it? Yeah, it's going. Is this? Brightness is turned up way too bright. Okay, so because we now have them all, we can put them in place here. So we can go, okay, number 1. They're going to be resized still, so I'm not too worried about that. Let me just make sure we're on the right instance. On the right one? Yeah, okay. Abdel's pieces. Where did it put it? Me personally, I put it right here. Where did it put it? I don't know. So, did it put it on there? It is there, but where? That's that one. It didn't put this one on there. Oh, because we're in sprites. We're not up here. We needed this. We need the pieces. That one. That one. And we'll resize these in a minute. They're going to be massive at first. 3, 4, and 5. All right, so these I believe were 50%. Yeah, 50%. So there's his. Perfect. 50%. We will probably have to go back and change that first one so that it has an extra piece. Because on all the rest of them, we actually popped the heads off and made the heads their own thing. With the heads, we made a little bit smaller, 0.25. Okay. And then this would be 50%. See, so now on this screen, everything is in place. Everything that we need is in place to put these all together. That is centered. This one is centered. Good enough, yep. Okay. So now we have all Hamdel's pieces in. We have his base in. We have all of the things. Okay, yeah, it's just now code. Now copy the code over. So here we go, back to here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear this so that we can step through just the stuff that needs to be done. So let's clear that, and then let me pull this up to where I can see it all over here. And we're basically just going to start at the top and work our way down. So we need Hamdel's base to begin with. So we go up to our bases, which are it's all about that base. About that base. Gods, Hamdel's base. Here's where we're starting, and his create. Here is his create. So let's copy his create in. Now, what this does is it goes through all of his pieces. I think we have it set up for 6, so all we have to do is we drop this one because he only has 5. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, perfect. There should be no other problems on this one. All right, down to the next, which is his step event. This event. And we're just basically grabbing that. There's his step event, and it has his all that in. Okay, we're good. Now his alarm. His alarm event. Let's verify that it stops at 5. It does stop at 5, so we're all good. And it is the final piece, which is him, so that's good. It all looks good. Everything connected right. All right, next thing we go to his German Shepherd. Come up here to his German Shepherd. We know it's all right. It's gonna be okay. Create. Let's copy his create. Ooh, we forgot to add his parent, which is an entity parent. The entity, and then create, and then that needs to be an inherit. Why am I not getting inherit? That's correct. That's correct. Let's click off of it. Click back onto it. Oh, because I need to close it, don't I? Okay, well, it's built into here, so we should pick it up. Let's do it here. Z, copy. Okay, that should be good. That should be perfectly fine. Value is 5. Well, actually, it is 6, isn't it? It's 5 pieces, so 6 pieces. 6 is the number. Yep. Then his next thing for this is his step. His step is a step. It's a step 0, add a step. In this step, we do this. Now, in this step,
Brains.
Waiting for the zombies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Come on, zombies.
Brains.
All right, we're back. So when I put the step in, we also, this is the one where if you remember on our spreadsheet, let me see if I can go back to the spreadsheet on here. So remember on our spreadsheet up here, we put the last God in up here. And this is why we did that, is for this particular piece of code here. And that's also why I marked it in green here. Is because this is where it tells our dog to appear after the other one is finished. So we go back and we look at our thing, and you can see that the Nord quest, looking at the Nord quest over here. Oops, let me pull. You guys cannot see it, can you? Okay, let me move this over. Actually, let me make this window make more sense. Okay. Let's see if we can do that. So if we look over here at Nord's thing, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces, which means it has to reach 5 to be complete. So this is where we just verify, okay, if it's 4 or less pieces, then our guy's invisible. We don't see him. If it's 5 or more, then yes, we see him. It basically just makes him appear. So going on to the next thing, which is now we have to do all of his pieces. So if we go to Hamdale, we have to load all these. Let's get these in a row down here so we can just pump through them. 4 and 5. Okay. And we're going to start with our create events on each of them. And 5. And these are going to go pretty quick because these are literally just cut and paste. So here's, because if you remember yesterday, we had to go in and put numbers 1, numbers 2, numbers 3, etc. in here. But I went ahead and wrote it to where it builds it in the spreadsheet for us. So literally all we have to do is go down the row and drop them in, and they have the correct number on them. Okay, 4 and 5. There should be no more. There are no more. The next one we do is we need to do our steps, our begin steps. Let's go over here and click on begin step. Okay, we set all these up before, so we made them all happy. That's it. Okay, so now we copy all the begin steps, and like the other one, all the numbers were automatically put in, to where we can just do it this way. 1, 2, and if I move this over, you see like this one should be 2. See, so it's 2. And in all honesty, that's the only number that's changing. 3, 4, and 5. And 5. Then we go back, go to our standard step. Now, I'm not saying that this is going to work perfect the second we go in there. However, it's going to get us a good 99%. Because we know the code works because we used it in the other one. And we created all the other pieces. So there's that. But I need to find out if there's a way to just make this, instead of having to put this on every piece and stuff like that, can we just call something that fills in? because this adds a lot of code to our code base. I think we're at like 7,000 lines now or something like that. It's a lot. Okay, so now all of our pieces are done. All our pieces are done. Now we're going to, we have to make the script. Get the name here. Go to our scripts. Then our quest area. And what we're going to do is make an NPC turn-in script for this. Create script. And we're going to name it our Hemdell request turn-in, quest turn-in German Shepherd. So there we go. And then all we need is our code. All our pre-written code, because it writes it all for us. And there we go. That is all of our pre-written code for Hemdell's German Shepherd script. Next thing we need to do, we need to go to our NPC quest complete script, which is this one. We need to add Hemdell onto there, which goes right here underneath the Nord. There we go. That is done. Then we need to go to our O game. Managers, O game. And then we need to go into create. Okay. Some room here so we can see everything that's going on. All right. And we need to add Hemdell's quest to the quest log. We'll just put it in here, Nord here. Okay. So that works out good. He's a happy schmacky guy. We'll save real quick since we've done a lot. Come down here. Now we need to go to our object items, which is in our inventory, our object item manager, and we're going into the keyboard event. Basically what this list does, and it's the list that has, that is up in the blue at the top, is this is all the characters that are activated by our E when we hit the E button. And that's all this is it, all it does is, like, if we hit the keyboard E, then all of these guys, these are the guys that are going to pay attention to it. And we're going to look for their scripts for it. So as you can see, we've added Hemdell's German Shepherd on here. We have Nord's Island Gulls, we have Freya's Lynx, and we have Freyr's Boar. So all four of them are in there. And now we only have one more thing to do, and that is to go to the create on here and add our pieces to here, and then just make sure that they're all correct. So I fixed the bug that was in Nord's yesterday. So we put this in here, and there we go. Let's make sure that a good way to check these when you're working on them is, let me pull this over here, is you can do this, which is actually works out very, very well. In fact, it looks like there's a problem with one of them right now, and we'll fix it. So, because you can go here and go, okay, piece one, that's not the correct piece one. So what we need to do is, I know that what the problem is. If we go to 0, then that should be the base. Now, yep, 0, 1. And it's okay to make these kind of shots on the fly, because we're just using the spreadsheet to get things done, not to lock them down in stone. So now if we go back there and go, okay, base, legs, upper body, head, and backing. So that's all of our pieces. Now in theory, we can go into the game, because we've reached the bottom of our list over here, and all of that should work. The only thing we haven't changed, and I should probably do that before we do this, is let's go to here. I need to remember where Hamdel's, where his, which statue was his. I believe it was this one, but we'll see. Let's see. Because I just made all those bases, so we can tell by where his dog is. Yeah, that's where he is. All right. So we need to go in here and then just drop that. And then grab Hamdel's base. All about that base. About that base. No trouble. Objects, inventory, managers. Nope, 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 nope. Gods. Gods, bases. Okay. Why is it not? No, because I forgot to open up that. Okay. Smirt. SMRT. Smirt. Okay, so what is the size? I believe it's 1.2. I could be wrong, but they might be close. That's still too big, but we can look at this other one. You, sit over there. We're on the wrong window anyway. Yeah, we're on the wrong window. Want this one. We want this, which is 1.4. Okay. Now we can drop him in there. And make it 0.14. It'll be the exact same size as that other one. And then we can move it up here. Now, how do we do the spacing on this side over here? Okay, so, okay, got it. So he would be right about there. Let's turn the grid back on and see how close he is on the grid. Actually, we're right about where he should be. Okay, cool. So we drop that. We should be all good. Hamdel should now work. His doggy will appear when it's time. In fact, we need to turn his dog on. We need to. Oh, we do need to copy his dog into this one because we have him in this. Copy that. Go here, paste it. Come down here, bring it up here. Because we want him to stand. Let's turn him on so we can see where he's at. It always puts them way the hell down here for some reason. I'm not seeing him. There he is. Always throws them all the way down there. Always makes me laugh. I don't know why it does that. I probably have some weird setting set somewhere. Okay, we want him to be kind of like there. Is that about right? Now a little bit higher. About there. Okay. So he is in place. They're in place. All that is good. Yep. Don't do that. Save. And now we should. Let's do a build and see if it builds. That's always the first thing. Save first. I'm gonna do a build. I'm nervous. I'm actually nervous about this one. Our game builds. And here we go. Overwrite, yes. Okay. Is it okay? Hey, it built. Look at that. Didn't crash. Turn it on so you guys can see it. That's not it. That's the old one. We don't want that one. I didn't realize I had one running in the background. Okay. Here is our new build. I'm going to go to our start new game. So, everything's lined up right. Everything's in the right place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Nobody's visible. That's all good. Let's get these all done. Okay. Or appeared like he was supposed to. Oops. Okay, Lynx appeared like she was supposed to. Stop doing that. Okay. Now her wings should be the last piece. Seagulls appeared like they were supposed to. Good. Oh, I need that too. Check the inventory. Yeah, everything's the right size. Okay. Here's our big tell. Is it going to appear? It appeared. Woohoo! So there's our prize. Go get the dog part. Get this parts. Okay. Man, that's awesome. Oh, it says we're missing a piece. Piece 2. Which is piece 2. Okay. But so yeah, so all we have to do is figure out what happened to piece 2 and why it thinks that piece 2 is missing. But we should be good. Let me hopefully it'll save this here. And we'll go in and it should. Let me exit and come back out just to make sure that I think it saves all that. I'm pretty sure it saves all that. Okay. All right. Inventory, we already have all those pieces. We do. But there's something wrong because it's not seeing piece 2. All right, let's go out of here. Go back to our code. Let me look over here real quick. So piece 2 would be, I think it has to do with that one thing that was messed up. So let's get that back on our screen. It's always just little things. It has to do with this here. So let's look at our pieces down here. So they'd be under sprites. Dodge. MDL. All right, so because it's supposed to be piece MDL piece 1. MDL's second piece is lower body. Okay, so this is supposed to be his lower body. It is. This is it. This is supposed to be his upper body. It is. And it's using sprite 2. It says is this one. Oh. MDL's lower body. These all look correct to me. So 4, yeah, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so our problem is not here. Our problem is, it's probably because we had to renumber these. But the problem is somewhere else, so it's up here. I think it's in here. Okay. Priest 3. It is in here. This is this one say, this one back. Just it's not gonna let me read that, is it? No, it's not. It's not gonna let me make that bigger so I can read it. So this is 3, but it's in 4. That's where the problem is. This is 2. And this is 1. So we have it 0. Okay, let's try this. 0. At the very least, this should be humorous. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. That might just be what the problem was right there. Save. And then build. Oh, do we close it? Yeah. Need to kill the saves. Oh, I really need to move these things around so they're easier to get to. I have a shortcut to go to the saves, and I keep stuff in front of it. Let's see if can I pin it? Nope, can't pin a directory. Come on. It won't work, but we'll find where the problem is and we'll fix it. Should be easy enough. Okay, it built, which is always, to me, the fact that it builds is a good thing. If it didn't build, I would be a lot more scared. Because then it's like, oh my god, why didn't it build? What did I break? Oh, you guys are in zombie mode. Let's get these all up and working. Okay. Let's look at this real quick over here. Yeah, everything seems to be there, so that's good. We made his head too small, but fix that in a minute. Okay. Oops, one more. Yep, she needed her wings. Ferrera has wings. Yep. All good. Please work. We'll wait till after the zombies go and then we'll set this that way. Anybody that was watching before can still see it. And if it doesn't work, then I'll have to figure it out tonight what I broke and then make those corrections. But I think it was just that. I think I just named the sprites wrong. Or the objects wrong when the sprites, it should have been matching the number on the sprite. Oh, how Oh, now we're doing... How are we doing with the game? We're doing well. We're getting there. We're getting all the statues done, so then we can build everything around them. Just checking the last statue. Okay, so I went in and I think I corrected the problem that was with the naming conventions on the sprites. And now hopefully it will work. Let's see. Survey says... No, it's not recognizing the second piece. I have the second piece. It's in my inventories. So we have it. Weird. It does not recognize the second piece. That's alright. We'll figure it out. This is what we will do tomorrow. We will figure out why the second piece is not working. I'm trying to think. Emdel's second piece. It should be... It says it should be piece 2. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through and check it all. So there's a mistake somewhere in our code, but everything else is correct. So we just need to figure out why it's not recognizing the second piece. And then we should be good on that. And if we can figure that out, then anything that we do going forward will be easy too, because we have a few more statues to work on. So any improvement to this code is going to be great. So we're all good. We're all good. Let's get this going here. But for the amount of code that need to be put together for that, the fact that 99% of it worked, I'm happy as punch. You know, I think there's something in the... Yeah, it's got to be in that last part. It's got to be there. Just run for a second, then we'll go back to just me and move on to our next thing. Cool. This. Okay. Go down to our raid board. We need zips, zip, zap, zoop. Now we need this one so we can see who is online. Let's pull this up to where I can see it too. All right. Who is in today? We are starting at the top. There's a few people in. We'll see how it goes. All right. Vidal. Carnage. In some... Oh wow, we have Pirate Software comes out of quarantine today. Okay, we're on Insum, SVOD. SVOD. Oh, Pirate Software. Okay. Pirate Software, Sanctuary.
Any Nunum says, hydration time.
Ezekiel 3. Annie. He's in quarantine for 3 more days. Pizza Princess. Ah. Ferret Software. Kronos. God, we haven't seen Kronos in a while. Furball Farm. 14. Q Bunnies. Light day today. August buns. Standard deviation. Quarantine Rams Reef. Rams Reef. Chipmunks between 3. Okay. Chipmunks are not good. They're in quarantine between eyes, and then 3-crown redhead is in. Okay. So we have 15, so we can do 5, 5, and 5. Okay. Streaming polls, new poll, round 1. Oop, caps lock is on. Round 1. At the top, it's Sanctuary. August Buns. Between 2 ears. Carnage. And SFOD. Okay, so that's 1, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, there you guys go. Vote away. Vote as you see fit. So, somewhere it's not getting the right number. Interesting. Why is it not getting the right number? 01100. Okay. Cool. Vote as you see fit. Is this a Scorsese gig? Vote as you see fit. That means I wouldn't vote at all because I cannot see feet from where I'm sitting. Okay, so that 3 votes in the first round. Right, let's go to round 2. Round 2, we have Ezekiel. We have Ferret Software. Insum. Kronos. And Pirate Software. Start now. Three, 4, and 5. 4 and 5. Okay, so we have 0001. Okay. Oh! Thought I was falling backwards. That would have been hilarious. Just like that. Pick a door game. That was so funny. I thought I was falling backwards in my chair. Oh, we're pretty low on votes today. That's okay, it's Tuesday. It's a star man waiting in the sky. No, he'd blow our mind. Star. Okay, we only got one vote on that round. Now we have our last 5. Okay, delete. We'll pull round 3. Okay, we have Pizza Princess. We have Q Bunnies. Rams Reef. 3 Crown Redhead. And Vidal. Start. You guys go. Did you all leave? No, it says there's 26 of you out there. Weird. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm not gonna put anybody with a 0 up, so we have 4 for our final right now. You can't break a tie on 0 because 0 has no value, therefore there is no tie. That makes sense. Those are all 0s, right? This, in fact, looks like it's going to end up being the lowest vote count we have ever had. Still the lowest vote count we ever had. Alrighty then, let's get the final up here. Let's see, top number is up here. We have a 2 for August Buns. Any more 2s? Nope. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so all of the human ones go first. 2, 3. Okay, let's take a look at the 24-hour streams. It is Q bunnies or between. Between is the one we're going with. Let's see, what are his numbers? His numbers are 9 and Q bunnies are 16. Actually, so Q bunnies actually wins that tie. All right, let's start the poll. Wow, we got a whole 7 votes. That's the lowest I think we've ever had. Okay. Seven. Do we have anything in here lower than 7? The 3 days I was sick, but not. Nope, 7 is the lowest we've ever had. Okay, so that takes care of this. We'll be rotating around the other way soon. Delete these. Alright, just waiting for our final votes. Pirate Software and 3 Crown Redhead are tied right now with 2 each. Everybody else has 0. Okay, so we have 3 Crown and Pirate, and we have to compare their... So 3 Crown has 11 votes. Pirate Software has 12, so Pirate Software wins. We're going to try and well, Pirate Software is not streaming right now. So let's look at 3 Crown. So let's click them for not available. Let's go to Crown. Is Crown on? Crown is on.
On Nightman 500 says Thor ended just now.
Of course it did. Well, he got a check. So he's got a check mark here. So we're going to go ahead and go with Crown. Let's get everything set up here. $15. Okay, let's do our build for our 3 Crown Redhead. Channel has followers, subscribed, only chat. Oh. Okay. Well, she won the vote. So 25 people going over to 3 Crown. I will see you guys at 19 hours, 6 minutes, and 20 seconds. Have a very nice day. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye.